Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Baltimore Orioles. So just about set now. And getting the start for Baltimore, Kenneth Williamson. A 20.
You're out. Out. Ball four. Take your base. You're out. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Out. Three. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Out. Ball four. Take your base. Out. Out. You're out.
One down. And now it's going to be Kakai Rios. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time. So digging in, C.J. Hinojosa. 0 for 2 in this one.
Second baseman, C.J.
And a big swing and a miss. Bullpen action for the Padres. Number 36, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Nugent warming up as well. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Now batting.
Here's the left
49.
fielder, Colin Moore. That one's upstairs, ball 1. In the dirt, blocked. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Fought off foul. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board, 1 hit, the homer, a couple of errors, and 1 left on base. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 3 and the Padres nothing. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jason Gillis. Williamson back to work. Foul ball there. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to the left, Whitaker. The throw to first. Out. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one out to right. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but
Now
certainly got away with the
number
location
17.
there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Orioles.
Pitching for
So the
San Diego.
Padres with a new arm in the mound. So a man at first. And here is Leo Feliz. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Whitaker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 1 left for the Orioles, but they lead at 3-0. We go to the 8th, leading off Joe Brandom. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the first offering is not close. Movement in the bullpen. Babe Jensen, the closer of the staff, is throwing.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Edge of the zone for a strike. Going to count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Joe Brandom, the next up for the Padres. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. One out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
1 down, bases empty. And that skips in the dirt. And that one is lifted in the air. Moore should have this one. Nabs it. 2 down.
Now batting, number 18.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in for San Diego, Joe Brandom. That one's in there. It's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
on the ground. And it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Makes the turn and heads for second. Still manages a throw. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning.
Now pitching for San
Out of the
Diego.
bullpen for the Padres,
Number
Steven
25.
Nugent. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And into the box for Baltimore, Richard Chu. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Nugent, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2025. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. To third. Bare hands it. Tough play. Not in time. He's safe.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
And at first, Richard Paz. The next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at second.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2 comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in
Number
front there.
21.
Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And next for the Orioles, Kakai Rios. Curveball drops in for a strike.
No ball.
1 out and a runner at second. Check on the runner. Chu back in on a dive. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Britton puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that,
Now
he's going to be able to go up the
second
middle the
baseman,
other way with some
DJ
authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hinojosa in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit in the air, center field. Volek. And that is that. All set to start the ninth. And this one. And now the right fielder, Joe Brandon. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
To the right side. Boots it. Gets off a throw. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Britton, the next to hit, takes ball one.
One ball, no
Base
strike.
is empty, one away. Here at the top of the ninth. And delivers outside. And there's a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That's to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, I've heard we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Irvin in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Orioles claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score, as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. So just about set, getting the nod on the mound, Daniel Batista.
He's able to throw the four-seam fastball and an effective two-seam fastball. Many times when guys go to the two-seamer, their four-seamer isn't as effective as it used to be, but he's able to manage both pitches, and they are very good pitches.
Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Yeah, that's fouled off. And here it comes. Slap the other way, foul. Oh, 0-2 now.
1 ball.
This one in the
strikes.
dirt. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. That's all.
The 1-2. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Up and in, ball 3. 1 out, bases empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. No score as we head back here at Tropicana Field. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Gary Adamson.
And
unbelievable.
You're out. Out. 3.
Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Ibarra. Batista back to work. And a foul ball. Ibarra in his 2nd season batting in the cleanup spot, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 2-2. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Next to hit, Jackie Bauer, and there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 6.
And now for the Jays, Ray Diaz went deep in the ball game last night. in there at the knees for a strike. Fouled off left side. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. No score here in the second. Flares it into the outfield. Oh, he gloves it.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
And next for Toronto, Terrell Franco. And first offering is fouled off. Bauer off of first with 2 away. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And that misses. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Fernando Geronimo in the box now. Takes strike 1. Liner snagged at first. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Mario Samuels digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. That's out to center field. Armas gets under it, brings it in. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Start of the 4th, now the third baseman, number 21. Fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Towards first, and foul ball. Line drive, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Silva in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ibarra stands in now and watches strike one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. And he's out.
On the tag, out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
So up next for Toronto, Jackie Bauer. A single his first time. On the ground to short, Diaz. To first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Blue Jays held in check. They still trail 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Diaz, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. Makes the grab, one away. Terrell Franco next up for the Blue Jays. Grounded out his first time up. That's hard hit on the line. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the Toronto catcher, Peter Cobb. And he's already singled in this game. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Back here at Fernando Geronimo next up for the Blue Jays. Batista back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
In the air, left field, Langston. Moving under this one. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman. Hole for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
2 outs. Check swing, called strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's a fair ball.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
2 outs, runner at first. Anthony Silva next up for the Blue Jays. A switch hitter batting right. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Ibarra. 1 for 2. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. This one in the air. McGowan pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter,
now
the
Jackie Bauer.
Jackie Bauer.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next pitch misses. 1-1. That's to third. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Diaz.
And now for the Jays, Ray Diaz. Almost got him.
No strikes.
That one down the line. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Rays 1 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Up and in, ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Leroy Clark up and loosening in the pen. Random also throwing. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here comes the skipper,
McGowan.
and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Gary Adamson departs. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Out of the
Toronto.
bullpen for the Jays, Joe
Number
Random.
8.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Barry McGowan. That one hooked foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. in the dirt. Ripped on a line. One away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carlos Armas.
And stepping in for the Rays, Carlos Armas. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Roll into third. In there safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 on, 1 out. Zarco, the next to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. Just off the outside edge. Diaz at third. Armas at first. One gone. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Fastball is outside. That missed by a lot. Full count now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
First and third, one down. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Jim Langston. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike. There's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one to first, and that's just foul. Now this is in the air down the line. Ibarra pulls it down, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rays 2 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 61.
Well, the best relievers love
Now
the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now for the Jays, Terrell Franco.
Terrell Franco.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, Peter Ka.
Peter Ka will hit next. And that one missing low.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Reggie Santos, the closer, is getting loose. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Outside.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Geronimo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The tying run at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
First and second, no outs. Geronimo now at the plate.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And a sac bunt here. Over to second for one. And that's all they'll get.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Mario Samuels next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. In there at the knees. 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
That one almost got him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And there's a strike. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Late swing, foul to the left. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Anthony Silva. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th.
Oh, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pillar swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Stuart Whalen. Giancarlo Ibarra digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Up They score twice and even it up late. Home half of inning number 8. Straight ahead.
Now pitching for
Back
the Blue
now,
Jays,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of
4,
the 8th. Leroy Clark.
Leroy.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Santos in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
And that's
Ball
way
went back.
high. And that is ball 1. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial
The
with
first
the call.
baseman, number
I think he
4,
got a little bit of
Oliver.
favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Far in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Ben Santo
batting,
next
the
to hit for the
designated
Rays.
hitter, Ben
0 for 3.
Santo.
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
Very close pitch there, and that was a big one. Clearly, he thought he got the inside corner on the mound, and he's showing his frustration a little bit.
3-2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top
Now
of the
batting,
strike zone. We're
catcher,
seeing
David
more fastballs in that
Samuel.
location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
David Samuels getting ready to hit. There's the strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. 2 outs.
We got a full count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stays alive. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 3-2 on the way. Fly ball center field. Geronimo drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now it's the second baseman. And it's Aledmys Diaz. Clark back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Now here is Barry McGowan. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. Armless.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's a ball and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Keenan Middleton getting ready to go. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Long run, nice grab. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Geronimo makes the grab, and that is the inning. So they can't come up with the winning run. We're in extras here, and now Peter Cobb. That is upstairs for ball 1. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man at second. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Geronimo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Strike 1.
Well, they're willing to give up an out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
And he lays one down the left side. McGowan throws to second for one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. So up next Mario Samuels. Corner infielders playing in.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Outside, that's a ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. On the ground to third. And that one finds its way through. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Just a huge at bat right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now number 21, and delivers outside. Swings through that one for strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Benny Wells appears to be getting loose. Thorpe getting cranked up as well. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
To short, could be two. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So now here's the DH, Anthony Silva.
Ball one, no
in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next one misses, and now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Giancarlo Ibarra on deck for the Blue Jays. Next pitch in for a strike and a full count now.
2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ibarra in the box now. Takes strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball, still 0-2. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Pitch misses there. And the count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that's downstairs and outside. In the air, out towards right center. And that's the third out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
the Blue
now,
Jays,
and on the mound, the closer.
number 93,
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jim Langston.
Middleton.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, see! He's into third on the wild pitch. That one missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Santos in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for
Now
the closer.
batting,
I mean,
the
you get
right
that
fielder,
punch out, you
Moran.
get settled in, you
Yes,
feel
sir.
like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Here comes the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he hits a ground ball right side down the line, and it's foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. In to score from third, and they've tied it again. Makes it to second. The winning run's in scored position with 1 gone.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Stepping in, Oliver Farr. Inside,
ball 1.
and that's ball 1. The winning run on second base.
2 balls,
And another
no
ball. Inside, just missed.
Would love to see him get the green light, even with the 3-0 count right here. Let's see if he can create some magic.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that drops in for a strike. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. 2 on, 1
Now
out.
back, the
Santo,
designated hitter,
the next to
Ted
hit.
Santo.
And that is out of play. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Grounder might be 2. Fires to second for one. Double play, and we have more free baseball on the way.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Rays,
and here comes the closer,
number 26.
Reggie Santos. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bauer now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. The 0-1. High fly ball out to left field. Langston. And there's one away. And now the first baseman, Ray Diaz. Santos checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. And the throw out at third.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-2. That one is upstairs.
2 strikes.
Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first. Out number 3. All set for the bottom of the 11th. And here's the catcher, David Samuels. And takes low for ball 1. That one missed.
2-1.
And that drops in for a strike. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The batter, number
Levis
13.
Diaz now.
Shortstop,
Outfield moves in,
Alexis
looking to cut down the winning run at the plate. And fouled off. 1 down, and the winning run at third. And that one fouled off.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Across is the winning run, and the Rays walk it off in the 11th.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And the final score here. About to get started here, and today on the hill, Ernest Ramirez.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Damon James leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Digging in, Robert Shoemaker. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. And that clips the inside corner. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll get down for a hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Rafael Miranda up next for the Mariners. Fastball for a strike at 95. Shoemaker, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering way off the plate. Just missed.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And a payoff pitch. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
This to third, and that one handled. They put the tag on him, and that's 2. One left for Seattle. The Tigers coming up, no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Freddie Santos.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Hank Duffy. Fastball is outside. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Next to hit, Dominique Moreno. Runner at first with no outs here. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline, and it's 1-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And here's the first baseman, Tim Harper. Swinging a foul straight back. Nobody out. Runner at first. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. You'll one. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Chop back up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth,
Let's take a look at our lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because It's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Oh, and he hit him.
That hit him.
He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Batting fifth,
Brian
shortstop,
Garcia
number
up now
22.
for the Tigers. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the rookie right fielder, Tommy Leonard. Right through there for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Franklin on second. Garcia on at first with 2 down.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Base hit center field. Franklin around third. 1 run across. Now he launches a throw over his head. And next up for the Tigers, Will Nair. And that drops in for a strike. 2 on 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We move on to the second here at Comerica. It's the Tigers 2 and the Mariners nothing. Back here in Detroit, and now the right fielder, Luis Marmolejo. Ramirez back to work. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Slider misses outside.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Next offering way off the plate. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
And now for Seattle, Joe Random. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, first baseman, number 16.
And now the first baseman, Joe Random. First pitch, and he just misses. Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. They trail things here 2-0. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park,
off for
and the batter
Tigers,
now,
third
Abraham
baseman,
Almonte.
number 28.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a
Strike
miss.
2.
And the count is 0-2.
I think you're sitting off speed there.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Roll picked out of the dirt, but he's saved.
Pretty much gifted a leadoff base runner right there. And as an offense, this is where you really want to take advantage. Apply some pressure this inning. Make that error hurt.
Carl Coronado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Roll to short, could be 2. Not in time. He's safe. And next to hit for Detroit, Hank Duffy. A single and a run scored and a walk. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Runner holds at 3rd, so just 1 across on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now it's going to be Dominique Moreno. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Shoemaker. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, number 20.
So digging in, Tim Harper. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
2nd and 3rd, 1 away. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 2 down. Jacob Franklin
Now
will hit
batting,
next.
number 27.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-0.
Waste no time there. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a nut.
So 2 down, and up next for Detroit, Brian Garcia. That clips the corner.
It's 0-1.
Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, an error, and 1 left on. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Leonard giving chase, but won't make it there after the bad jump.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Puts a bunt down, and that's a foul ball. Random, only 20 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Random aboard here at first with nobody out. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Fires to second for 1. Back to first, but not in time.
Now batting, number 19.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Damon James. Led off the game with a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball 1. Next offering is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Almonte over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 5 and the Mariners nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Leonard. That misses the zone. 1-0.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And another ball.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now at the plate, Will Nair. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound.
Now
Pitching
batting,
change
number
coming.
28.
Freddie Santos won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
So out
Seattle.
of the bullpen for the Mariners,
Number
James.
21.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. This one in the air right field, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, number 26.
Rafael Miranda getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Shoemaker gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And misses inside. That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound.
Now
But,
batting,
you know, his
number
confidence
28.
should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, no outs. Riley digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Yeah.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit
Now
and
batting,
just
number
couldn't get to
7.
it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
2 on with 1 out. And here is Luis Marmolejo. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing.
that's
Did he
out.
go? No, he didn't. 1 out. Runners at first and second. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. They get 1. Over to first, safe. Joe Brandon
batting,
up
number
next for the
18.
Mariners. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. Nair slings to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Mariners leave a couple, still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Bottom 4, and now here is Dominic Moreno.
Hitter, number
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
And here's the first baseman, Joe Random. Ramirez back to work. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And it's caught for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And up next for Seattle, Joe Random. A single his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Up the middle, Nair. And the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there. They continue to trail 7-0. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carl Coronado. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Number 21.
So the lineup flips over. Hank Duffy. Top of the 6th inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Damon James. And first offering is fouled off. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
And a 1-1. Foul ball. That misses the
Outside,
zone.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, number 1.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Here's the left fielder, Robert Shoemaker. He's 2 for 2. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Shoemaker in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. James gets his lead at first with nobody out. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit
Now
to the
batting,
slider.
number
Tried to sit
26.
in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's the second baseman, Rafael Miranda. And that
That's a ball.
misses.
That's inside.
And that's ball one. The Tigers up big in this one, and we're the top half of the sixth. Next offering
No, ball.
upstairs. That one fouled off. And it's even up.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's the
Now
Mariner
batting,
cleanup
number
hitter,
28.
Greg Riley. 0 for 2 in this one. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. Third out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 7 and the Mariners. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
That's ball 4. You're out.
Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely
Now
and
batting,
just
number
bunched him
18.
up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Way out front for strike 2. Yeah, you see some guys into the
0-2.
fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip
Now
around the
batting,
neck,
number
too.
Yeah,
16.
believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Random in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Ball.
Well, as good as things can be,
1-1.
it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one pushed foul. A changeup missing, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Mariners are down in order. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Welcome back. Taking a
Leading
look at our
off
game
for the
summary.
Tigers, second baseman, number
Ball four, take your base.
Carl Coronado up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They have 6 hits today with runners in scoring position, and that's something they can feel very proud of.
They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Love how he
Now
let that ball
batting,
travel,
number 21.
trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And next up for the Tigers, Hank Duffy. That one's upstairs, ball one.
There's certainly added pressure when you're hitting with runners on. So the fact that they've come through so many times in those spots shows me a lot about the makeup of these hitters.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Nair, the runner at third. Almonte over at second. Coronado at first with no outs. And now 2-1.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Slice the other way and foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. 1 runs in. He's in there. And they now lead by 9. Next is the Tigers DH, Dominique Moreno.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a big swing and a miss. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
Now
3-pitch
batting, number
strikeout.
20.
You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Tim Harper will hit next. He swings and fouls one off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That clips the zone, and that is strike 2.
0-2.
And they'll do it again. Next offering upstairs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, 1 out. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And the runners will move up.
now batting, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Franklin. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1 ball, no
2
strike.
outs, 2 in scoring position here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Next one
That's
off
it.
the plate
Ball.
inside. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that is that. 2 runs, 2 hits, 1 error. Back here in Detroit, on to the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Brian Garcia. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So up next, Tommy Leonard. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside. Garcia on at first, nobody out.
Ball inside.
Late on that fastball.
2-2's the count.
And that one hit to first, and it gets by him. Will Nair up now for the Tigers. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Abraham Almonte. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Swing and a pop-up. Miranda. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead.
Pitching for Seattle.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Antonio.
Ball 4. Take your base. You're out.
An 11-1 final. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the...
It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today... Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brent Honeywell Jr. That's ball four. Joe Brandom. Ball four, take the base. Three. Back here in Miami, and now the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one out now.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And that one is inside ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Valdez in now, takes ball one off the plate. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Ryan Anderson, the next up for the Marlins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
No strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One strike.
Senzel, the lead runner at second. Valdez over at first with one away. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And a count 1-2. That one missed.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
2 on, 1 out, and that is downstairs. And that's ball 3. And that'll load the bases. Peyton Burdick, the next up for the Marlins.
Peyton Burdick.
Foul ball there. 1 out, bases full. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Starnes puts it away, and there's 2 away.
Man, it's so frustrating.
Now
you got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Here's Tony Kemp. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. To the right side. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Marlins leave all 3 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Gregory Roberts
for the Marlins.
in the game for the
Take your base. 3.
5-0 the final in this one. Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first. Coming up on the first pitch and towing the slab in this one, Omar. Back here at Wrigley Field and towing the slab, Robbie Roberts. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Hit in the air out to center field. Random makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
2 strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Nope.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And he chases that one. And there's 2 down.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Ouch.
First base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Fraser. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Two outs. And a swing and a miss.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 left for the Cubs. We played on the north side of Chicago.
3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Now it's the DH. Grant rolls. Roberts back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next offering is down low. Popped up right side. Random coming on. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Joe Random, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Ball, that's out.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Batting 8th, the 3rd baseman, Joe.
Here's the rookie 3rd baseman, Joe Random. That's in there. Strike one. Ball one there. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Line to left. Chone makes the catch, and that'll do it. Cubs leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark.
First base. Out. 3 out.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs,
fielder,
all
number
strikes.
13.
He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And the batter now, Carlos Feliz. Slings it across, and a couple of quick outs. And here is
The right fielder,
Pedro
number 30,
Rivera. Struck
Pedro
out swinging his first time.
Rivera.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that back.
You're out. Out. 3.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Howard Turner getting ready to hit. That's a strike. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And that's way high. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Frazier up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one clips the outside corner. That is strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a ball evens the count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses, and now 3-2.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next is the designated hitter, Grant Rolls. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. And welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Roberts back to work. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All
batting,
fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Joe Random, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Fastball for a strike.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Upstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Popped up. Baxter. Out. Number 2. So up now for Chicago, Joe Random. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that ends the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Here at Wrigley Field. Start. At the plate, Joe Random. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul straight back. Random in his 3rd season, only 20 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
The center fielder, number 13, Carlos Feliz.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And stepping in is the speedy Carlos Feliz. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
And that one hammered back there. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Around second now as they still don't have it. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
He was all over that one. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Runner at 3rd. Rivera digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that is out of play. And the count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's the third. Bennett sends it across the first. Got him.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Number 22.
Howard Turner, the next Cub to hit.
Turner.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
1-0.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. He goes down looking. But they push across 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here. Frazier now at the plate. And that's outside. 1-0. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Line drive, fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Robbie Roberts out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. Joe Random takes over on the mound. So the go-ahead run is in a scoring position. Rolls the next to hit. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. No outs. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. Now up for St. Louis, Glenn Chone. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Frazier sizing this one up. 1 away. Now the third baseman, Josh Bennett. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Outside low. 1-1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left field. Frazier squeezes it, and there's 2 away. 1 out left for the Cardinals. Here's the second baseman, Felipe Perez. First pitch, and he just misses. Delgaudio, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. Next offering is in for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Always nice to win the home opener of a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it also...
All right, just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Brad Cavedo. What do you have on him, sir?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Saldana aboard here at first with nobody out. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And
runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Out to short, Franco.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there in that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Now a chance for Adam Lowry. Strike on the inside corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. In the air, center field. Geronimo under this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Left fielder, Alex
Here's Alex Verdugo. Center field. Geronimo makes the catch, and that is that. Back now in Toronto. Today's start. Back here at Rogers Center. Second inning set to go. Up now for Milwaukee, Dominic Martin. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Peter Valbuena stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, out towards left center. 2 away. And now it's going to be Joe Brando.
Number 12.
First pitch swinging.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Ibarra pulls it in on the run. And back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate. And a look at the numbers. Quevedo back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Missed inside with the curve.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Calls it in, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Philip Maeda. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. And that's too high. Maeda goes 6'1", 180 pounds, and he was born in Japan. And that misses. 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
In the air, left field, down the line. Diving, makes the grab.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
Julian Gonzalez will hit next. Lined into left center, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, number 22.
Next to hit, Adam Lowry. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Two outs.
No, that's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next one just misses. And the count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Brewers 1.
First base.
Now, Juan Munoz.
For the Brewers, catcher number 29.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Line drive, base hit down the line. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
And now, Alex Verdugo. First pitch just misses. Hit in the air, left field. Samuels drifts towards it, makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, number 32.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Dominic Martin. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Munoz, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Misses off the inside. And 1-1.
Ball.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Caught and missed, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Next for the Brewers, Peter Valbuena. Fly to center his first time. There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him swinging. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And midway in the 4th, Blue Jays 2 and the Brewers 1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Second baseman, number 18.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, these Brewers digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. Ibarra. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. Stepping in, David Saldana. 1
now
for 2. He had an
28.
RBI base hit back in the 1st. That one off the mark. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make
batting,
pretty much
number
every
26.
time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
Maeda in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runner on the go. On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next pitch is outside. Strike 3, got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good
Now
high
batting,
fastball in a
number
2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-1. And that one sliced foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way high there. 2-2. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Adam Lowry. And that one fouled off. Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
1 strike.
2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now in Toronto. Here's the center field. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers. He's 2 for 2. And that one in the air center field. Geronimo gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Alex Verdugo digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes. Got it. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches. He didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Martin up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a foul out of play. So now 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Brad Cavedo will depart. He exits with the lead and gave them a really nice performance. New pitcher on the bump when we get back.
10.
Joe Brandom gets the ball now.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Valbuena up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside ball one. Random throws over. Martin dives back in safely. Valbuena goes 5 feet 7 inches, 28 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Close one, doesn't get the call, and the count now 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. Bottom of the 6th, and now the first baseman, Anthony Silva. Castro back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Homer Ratto up and throwing. Ibar also getting ready. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. And the count's even at 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one inside. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Ibarra now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. And that just misses. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the second inning. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball? Here's a new pitcher from the pen.
Three. You're out. Three. Ball four. Take your base. Ball four. Take the base. Three. Three. That's ball four. Three.
First and second, 2 outs. Silva getting ready to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball. 1-1.
Geronimo at second. Samuels at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Verdugo ranging after it. And that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Blue Jays 2 and the Brewers 1. So they turn things.
3. You're out. 3.
Well, 1-run game, and now the right fielder, Giancarlo Ibarra. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes. Two.
High fly ball down the left field line. Verdugo gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now the DH, Ray Diaz. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball almost got him there. Slapped foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-2.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That misses. Full count, 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow
18.
Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Towards first. Good feed. That's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Feel that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the run out of scoring position.
Terrell Franco next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Maeda has a beat on it, and that is that. One left for Toronto as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for the Blue
Leroy
Jays.
Clark comes on trying to close it out.
4.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Saldana in the box now. Takes strike 1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Struck him out looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Frank Mora. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Inside. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one just misses, and the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Little dribbler up along third, and it goes just foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Digging in, Danny McHugh. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. One down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Juan Acosta.
Number 11.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Now snap throw to first. O'Farrell back on a dive. Out to center, Random. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. Mark Chavis steps in for the Royals.
Number 41.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. O'Farrell off of first with 2 away. And that drops in for a strike. Pitch misses, and the count 2-1. That's down and in. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Ryan McGregor steps in for the Royals. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Close, but called a ball. And the count 1-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Two outs, 2 in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back at right field and getting to start, Charlie Rodriguez. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Giancarlo Benitez. High fly ball, shallow right field. One up, one down. Now the left fielder, Joe Brandon. That one the other way, and no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next to hit, Joe Brandon hauls it in for the out. And there are two outs. Joe Brandon, the next to hit. On the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second, two down. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Now he breaks his bat. And they put the tag on him for the out. No runs, one hit, a double, no errors, and one man left. Back here on the south. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. Mora back to work. And that's in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Danny McHugh steps in for the Royals. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Juan Acosta steps in for the Royals. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Acosta hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. That one missed.
I got a ball, one strike.
And that's
Ball
down
two.
and away. Outside.
That's out.
Now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
First and second, 1 out. Chavis will hit next. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Kicks and deals. Pitch
One ball,
misses there,
two
and
strikes.
the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is foul. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Three-two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And they're all loaded up.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Now batting, number
So bases
34.
all loaded up. McGregor now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mercado makes the grab, and there's two down. And next up for the
Now
Royals,
batting, number
Giancarlo
25.
Benitez. Flied to right his first time.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
First offering, and it just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
McHugh on third. Acosta on second. Chavis on at first with 2 down. And fouled off. And a 1-2. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. 3-0.
Well, a big swing of the bat
Now
right
batting,
there.
number
Fastball
1.
pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Random digs in now. Doubled his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. William Coe appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Ortega warming up as well. In the dirt, blocked. To third, tag, got him. They limit the damage here. 3 runs for him. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
First base. That's ball 4. You're out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Joe Brandom. And that one is in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Line drive, base hit, right field.
So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an
Now
0-2 count.
number
Too good of a
15.
pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And the batter now, Joe Brandom, gets the bunt down the right side. Cooper to second, relay to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first
Number
baseman has to
17.
get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Joe Brandom steps in for the Royals. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Cervantes makes the play, and that'll do it. Yeah. Three. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1's the count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Oh, the throw is wild. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is
Now
where we
number
see the
31.
OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now here is Danny McHugh. No outs, runner on second. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. O'Farrell stands at second with no outs. That one 95 to finish him off.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it.
Number 11.
Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a ground ball. He gets there with the slide. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So up now for Kansas City, Mark Chavis. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Ready to go for the last
leading
half
off
of the
for the
inning.
White
Now it's
Sox.
the second base.
Now pitching for
New
the White
pitcher
Sox.
now, Alexis
Number
Rosas.
36.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it
Inside,
is.
ball 1.
McGregor stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a foul ball. Out to short. Young whips it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
25.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Giancarlo Benitez. Benitez, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
That's the ball.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Here's a 2-0.
Aye.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. In the air, right field. 2 away now.
Now batting, number 1.
So digging in, Joe Brandom. Foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 now.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. And that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Random in the box again, takes a strike. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Royals 3 and the White Sox 2. Here on the south side, digging in is the switch hitting outfield.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Joe Brandom steps in for the Royals. 0 for 2 in this one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, George O'Farrell. The other way. Fair ball. Oh, he botches it. Now 2nd and 3rd, and nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Danny McHugh steps in for the Royals. In the air, left side. Mercado grabs it on the run.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Now that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Chavis getting ready to hit. Couple of walks and a strikeout. That one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed. O'Farrell at third. Acosta at first. 1 gone. And now maybe extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Alexis Rosas done for the afternoon, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the White Sox, Francesco Herman.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. McGregor the next to hit. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 25.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Giancarlo Benitez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner at third, 2 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Joe Brandom steps in for the Royals. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one's in there. Strike 1. This one in the air. Cooper. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Alex Cooper. Random back to work. Fouled off left side.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one outside. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Brandom preparing to come on if needed. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sliced hard but foul. Goes down looking. And next is the designated hitter, Ramon Madrid. That's inside. Ball 1. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. His first homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, the manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And here is Julian Mercado. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul. On the ground, right side. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, number 22.
Now it's the right fielder, Adrian Cervantes. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But the White Sox get 1 on a homer. It's now 7-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at right field. We go to the 8th. Right. To the plate for Kansas City, Joe Brandom. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Out towards left center, Mercado. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 17.
And now the center fielder, Joe Brandom. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Fouls one off, 2-2. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Slings to first in time.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that A lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
And that skips into dirt.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And that one missing low. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense.
Now pitching for Kansas
Joe
City.
Random gets. Here's the second base. Danny McHugh.
Second baseman, number 31.
Herman, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and occasionally works in a splitter. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. And next up for the Royals, Juan Acosta. Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. One out. Runner at second. Chavis now at the plate.
That's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. To third. Safe there. And I got to think that'll be scored a pass ball. And that one ripped to left. And that's a fair ball. In comes the run from third to add on. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
So now the DH spot, Ryan McGregor. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting, number
And now
25.
Giancarlo Benitez. Misses inside. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
This one popped up. Lopez. And that's the third out. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order, due up. Royals 8 and the White Sox 3. Back here on the south side. And now here is Hank Young. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And it's fouled away. Foul ball there. And downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch, not close, up high. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Gregorio Lopez will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And that one pulled foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that should be extra bases. Throw is high and over his head.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Cooper in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that is out of play. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Madrid getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, the runner at second. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In there at the knees.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
In the dirt. To third. Tag. Got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
The White Sox down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And our final here today, 8-4 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. So almost ready to get underway. And
You're out. 3. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. 3. You're out. Take the base. 3. 3. 3. That's ball 4. 3. 3.
step. Big up for the Guardians, Joe Brandom.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay.
Douglas taking over on the mound.
Number 20.
On for his major league debut and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. it's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. To third, McGowan tosses across to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Now
And
batting,
next is the Guardians
number
catcher,
1.
Joe Brandom, 1 for 2. In for a strike, 0-1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Joe Brandom up and loosening in the pen. Number 61 getting loose as well. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that turns the lineup over. Now the left fielder, Antoine Welch, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's outside, and that is ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Here's a 2-1. Fought off foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
That one ripped, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Fraden, the next to hit. Fastball is outside. Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sammy Marcello.
Number 36.
And now the first baseman, Oliver Farr. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Agustin Jimenez, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Just misses. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Ben Santo digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That just misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And now the catcher comes up to him. David Samuels. Not even close there. And that's ball one. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Headed towards the corner. Welch makes his way towards it, and that is that. Here in Cleveland, stepping in as the switch hitting shortstop, Ronald Rodriguez.
The shortstop, number 51.
Lifts back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
It'll bring up Adam Duvall. That's a little high. 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking.
Well struck left field. And it looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And up next for Cleveland, Charles Lowry. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to third, McGowan. Zips it across, and we stay tied as the inning ends. Back now at Progressive Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Rays, Aledmys Diaz. The shortstop takes the ball. Late swing, fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
At the plate, Barry McGowan. Ground ball could be 2. Rodriguez tossed to second, and he'll keep it for just the 1. Joaquin Sarko will hit next. And that's in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Carlos Armas. First offering misses badly for ball one.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have right now up there. If anyone can shake it up, it's this guy right here.
2 outs. Popped up. He's got it, and that's the third out. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Oh. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Brandon. And that one a little bit high. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Armas under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the catcher,
Now
Joe Brandon.
Number 1.
And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0. Now a pop-up on the infield. Makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down now and here is Antoine Welch. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Agustin Jimenez.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Leading off, Jim Langston. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Graham Santos. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Misses outside. Ball 1. Inside move to second. Armas back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Runner around third. He'll score, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Big RBI for him right there. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field, and that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
One out, runner at second. Farr now at the plate. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. One out, the runner at second, and here in extra innings. Jimenez checks the runner, and he's back safely. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, number 22.
Next to bat will be the Rays four-hitter, Ben Santo.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Rays get an RBI double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
Tampa
back,
Bay.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Reggie
26.
Santos.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see it.
And now the right fielder.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. That misses. Now 1-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Emmett Fraden, the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Man at second. And that's downstairs and outside. And a count 1-2. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next pitch misses way outside. Rodriguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. And now Ronald Rodriguez trying to deliver as the hero.
Number 51.
Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Down low, it kicks away. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Santos is just one strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Athletics. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Vance Perez. And 3.
You're out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. You're out. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out. Ball 4, take your base. First base. Out. 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 3. 3. Out. 3. 3. You're out.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our...